Oh, I see a repeller light back on. Just a few left now. What the heck? It broke again? Oh, and it's attracting critters! Please help protect the generator while Clyde tries to get those repeller doohickeys working again. Gonna give Aries a puke in my mind. What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high. I think it's getting worse, not better. You gotta hurry. You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you. All right. Clyde, hurry. Not sure how long we can hold them off. Oh, no. Clyde, hurry. That thing is fast. This fucking mighty hungry. Don't talk now. Shoot that thing. Turned too high, Clyde. Those seekers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. It hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
notepad, everyone would understand you. He just shrugs and gives me that look. He's probably right, though. Who can read nowadays? Kinda tough both running the store and caring for the cattle. Don't leave much time for anything else. Job hasn't turned out the way I thought it would. See the world, they said. Sure hope these repeller doohickeys do the trick for keeping us safe. Especially after the last few incidents. Another Brahmin graduating soon. I'm so proud. What did Daddy used to say? It ain't about the destination, but the pit stops along the way. Didn't say nothing about getting stuck at one, though. I keep telling him, Clyde, if you carry a notepad, everyone would understand you. He just shrugs and gives me that look. He's probably right, though. Who can read nowadays? Kinda tough both running the store and caring for the cattle. Don't leave much time for anything else. Job hasn't turned out the way I thought it would. See the world, they said. Sure hope these repeller doohickeys do the trick for keeping us safe. Especially after the last few incidents. Another Brahmin graduating soon. I'm so proud. What did Daddy used to say? It ain't about the destination, but the pit stops along the way. Didn't say nothing about getting stuck at one, though. I keep telling him, Clyde, if you carry a notepad, everyone would understand you. He just shrugs and gives me that look. He's probably right, though. Who can read nowadays? Kinda tough both running the store and caring for the cattle. Don't need much time for anything else. Job hasn't turned out the way I thought it would. See the world, they say. Sure hope these repeller doohickeys do the trick for keeping us safe. Especially after the last few incidents.
Overseer's Law, Missile Silo Alpha. No one's here. Not even any military survivors. It might be for the best. I don't think Vault Tech asserting jurisdiction over the nukes would have gone over well. But it also means I'm locked out. Access is restricted to the highest-ranking officers. It's not gonna be easy to fool. If we can't secure these sites... My God. The automated factory in the silo? Just how many nukes can it make? Overseer's Log, Missile Silo Bravo. The security systems are still operational, just like at Site Alpha. My guess is that Site Charlie will be the same story. But I need to be sure. Still have no idea how I'm gonna get the military credentials to gain access. My hope, my fear, is that some other group of survivors tried to figure this out as well. We'll just have to keep looking.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating Security System Alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
focus, but the pain is unreal. So bad. Want to do this now while I can. I'm afraid I might pass out. Was attacked. Some kind of... I think it was wearing a gas mask. A heavy coat, but not human. Not human. No stim packs left. Funny joke in here about practicing what you preach. This is the overseer signing off. Hopefully not for the last time.
Hi. Welcome to the Mountainside Bed and Breakfast. This is the best and most affordable bed and breakfast in the region. You can stay the night for 5 caps. Keep your voice down. Cannibals have taken us hostage and are waiting for guests to rent a room. Go down to the basement and ambush them if you want to live. They are holding us hostage. Hi. Well, you're looking at her. I manage this place with my husband, Hubert. Be mindful around him, please. He's very forgetful at this stage in his life. Of course. Not only will you get a good night's sleep, but Hubert will feed you when you wake up in the morning. Hi. You can stay the night. The room is upstairs to your right. Enjoy your stay.
I think they are asleep. Hurry up.
Let's get this over with. I'm starving. This one looks fresh.
It looks like a sucker. Should be easy pickings.
We gonna rush in on 3?
Yes. On my count of 3. Ready? 1, 2. Shh. I think I hear him getting up.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I think I hear... Hello? Are you enjoying your stay? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Going to die. I had no choice. They were going to kill me. careful. I'm sure there are more like him out there. Sorry, we are completely booked.
You need to talk? I have time. Let's hear 'em. Well, remember, it's not a... Stay careful out.
all the Buckeyes out there today. Highway Town has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nest to the old lake. The sandstorm and my stomper will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin. I'll keep a close eye on things. Rat scorpions are about to swarm. Take them out and make Ohio proud.
bullseye. You got that goofy gold varmint real good. A bonus well earned. The wagon is getting a few dings. Just saying Nellie needs her wheels intact if you don't want to lose. And that's time. Yeehaw! You done did it, partners. Take your prizes and ride off into the sunset. Or maybe over to the concession stands for a victory round of ice-cold Nuka-Cola. You'll come back and play again, you hear? Now to get Pete to come clean up this mess.
Overseer's log, Fort Defiance. The more I travel this godforsaken wasteland, the more I realize what truly destroyed West Virginia. And what destroyed any chance the survivors had of actually surviving. Mistrust. All these divergent groups, responders, Brotherhood of Steel, whatever. Separately, they had everything necessary to beat the odds. Brains, brawn, and bravado to spare. And what did they do? Close ranks. Get paranoid. Refuse to work with one another. And it cost them all their lives. People of Vault 76, if you're listening, do not fall into the same trap. You find each other. You work with each other. Only together will you win. This is your overseer, and I'm begging.
You need to talk? I have time. I hope they helped. Well, let me see. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think that's everything. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? For both of us. Appalachia has changed. We've changed. Securing the nukes was a goal. It's not just about Vault-Tec. Stay careful out there. Together we...
folded after you decked it. What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you! Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas. Formerly the Atlas Observatory, now headquarters for the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, this is Fort Atlas, new headquarters of the Brotherhood of Steel in Appalachia. The Brotherhood's in the process of getting everything in order here, but already people from all over Appalachia are turning up. Some need help, some want to join, but it seems like everybody's curious what comes next. I just say what Paladin Romani says. We're here to help. Me? Oh, I'm just a guy who wanted to be a part of something special. A place to do something that really mattered. I picked up the messages the Brotherhood were broadcasting on the way here, and I came out ahead to help set up the place, hoping they'd let me join. They liked my initiative, and now I'm an initiate. Nice bit of symmetry, I thought.
If this order puts up half the fight they say they will,
Of course.
then I want to be
What'd
a
you want to
part
know? Pretty sure that's strategic information I'm not supposed to just give out to anybody that asks.
Scientist soldier. The sound of that.
Hello. Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere.
This looks like the start of a real force in the wasteland. Not sure if I should be thrilled or terrified. If ever was.
Brotherhood's always looking for good tech, if we find any.
I have real duties to attend to. The outer perimeter is still unsecured, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin.
All this concrete, place is like a tomb.
Science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
If you're not here on Brotherhood business, I suggest you move along. Raiders causing trouble again.
We're here
We'll
to
have do
protect the
something about
people.
them.
They'll learn that in
Hope
time.
this lot's true to their word.
If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now.
What does ad victorium even mean?
That was a Brotherhood matter, civilian, and none of your concern. You're trying my patience, so get on with it. You're not one of mine. Don't tell me you followed that automated program Taggarty's people left behind at Fort Defiance. I respect that you did that. But that was a desperate measure on their part, and doesn't represent true Brotherhood traditions. You want to be one of us? You're gonna have to earn it. From living members, including me.
We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Knight Daniel Shin, Brotherhood of Steel, 1st Expeditionary Force. We've got important work to do here, so get to the point. Did he? Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
Local recruits appear healthy, if underfed.
That is within the scope of Paladin Romani's directives. It takes more than just asking, of course. You would have to prove yourself. If you are sincere about wishing to join our ranks, you would have to earn the approval of the officers here, including me. Is that why you're here? Another hopeful dreaming of service to the Brotherhood.
We are all links in the chain, bound in brotherhood.
Radiation levels nominal. Some strange readings from somewhere below.
If we accept you as an initiate, and that is far from certain, you would be pledging yourself to our order and our cause. Our order exists to locate, secure, and protect dangerous technologies. Humanity cannot be trusted with the means to destroy itself. We will not allow another apocalypse. If you mean that, then you are right. But if that's sarcasm, I recommend you stow it. Immediately. Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the Order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate. We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or are looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me. My patient...
Find, protect, and preserve.
I am not known by my initiates for tolerating foolishness, outsider. Persist in that tone, and you will learn how much less I tolerate it from civilians. Don't just think. Make a decision. Talk to the petitioners, find out what they want, report it to me. Is that clear?
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort.
To be in the Brotherhood is an honor, and a life of service. If that's truly something you want, start here. Perform this duty well, and we can talk about your future. No. The chain that binds dictates a strict hierarchy of command. And, as the only knight present, the initiates are directly under me. Unless I say so, your contact with the Brotherhood stops here. Do this right. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
What is it now? Yes, something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes. Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service.
This place goes south
And
and
what
roll
did
and
she
forward.
want to know?
Mark my words. Something I can do for you.
I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made. but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
Now the settlers want to rebuild, but they're only
Very
looking
well.
at the future.
What did you wish to know?
Understand the past as well.
Better be worth it.
We'll make the same mistakes going forward.
I am sure you have more interesting things to do than listen to a poor. In short, I trained in multiple specialties before the war, and had a brief career as a research scientist prior to the bombs dropping. Finding myself fortunate enough to survive, I have continued my research, such as it is. Now I focus on the health of the people of Appalachia. Please do not ask me to examine any strange growths. I am not that kind of doctor.
We have to cut ourselves free from America.
It would be difficult to express it in layman's terms. No offense intended. In essence, I have been studying the illnesses of Appalachia. For too long, people have relied on folk remedies and makeshift medicines. The long-term effects of this environment are concerning. Just because the radiation is survivable does not mean it is safe. Their hygiene standards are better than the lot at Crater, but no. I prefer to work in solitude. One day, perhaps, my research will be of benefit to them and all the other people of Appalachia.
Ain't no kind of life wrapped up in metal.
Very well, then.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
Ooh, imagine the stuff you could smash in that power armor. I don't know what a Gauss is, but if there's a gun that shoots those, I want it. Hey, yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns? You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal? Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt? Alright, shoot.
Stay in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there.
I should be able to get this list done.
Why not? Hit me. Oh, I'm just a poor country girl, you know? Parents died ages ago, so it's just me and a few friends trying to make our way in the world.
Make it quick.
It's pretty scary out there. Just a bunch of orphans helping each other out. We're practically just kids. Had to grow up on our own. We'd sure feel a lot safer with some of those high-tech guns these Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs out there.
Local recruits appear healthy.
Hey, you calling me a liar? I mean, already told you. My friends and I just need them for self-defense. We'll pay good caps. What? Me? A raider? No. A little old me? Don't be silly.
Some strange readings from somewhere below.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, here comes trouble.
That
I hope.
I should be getting back to work, so get at. Well, now look at you. You with these Steel brother fellas? I've been waiting a good spell to talk to them. Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on them. Name's Artnap. So, what's this night fella sent you for?
What the heck does ad victorium even mean?
A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make them raiders too. Well, I ain't got much, and I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra, and I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair.
Military-grade hardware. More common amongst the ones from California.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. Ain't much to tell. Been a farmer one way or another. Set up in these parts after I heard it was safe again. Turned out, there's plenty of raiders fixing to take what ain't nailed down. Ain't much use bellyaching about it, but neither am I just gonna roll over and let some bullies take what's mine. Got seed in the ground right now. I ain't yet seen a raider willing to scrabble in the soil for seeds, so I reckon it'll get by till I'm back.
This place is kind of a dump. You looking at something?
Before they bombed the daylights out of everything, folks used to pay taxes in exchange for the government doing what it was supposed to do. Raiders will just take everything. This is a trade. Fair is fair, and a deal's a deal. I ain't care for people poking their noses into my business, but if a bushel or two to these Brotherhood keeps the raiders away, I can live with it. Could be.
Did you wish to speak with me?
Place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this...
Make it quick if you would. My bones ain't getting any younger.
I imagine the Brotherhood would object to a collection of blood samples from all its members. Shame.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Ain't no kind of life.
You better have something useful to say to me. Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean.
The efficiency of Brotherhood response.
So, what's he got to say to me? The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man. I really am. I sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
Throwing nukes left and right. The people
All
of
right.
Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything.
I'm a scavenger mainly. Always been pretty good with a set of tools, so I do all right for myself, scrapping and fixing things. I trade what I find or fix with the folks at Foundation when I need something I can't get otherwise. Mostly, I like to be left alone.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here.
Don't blow me off like I'm making this up. These people have a responsibility to fix this. They had the power armor, and they said they were Brotherhood. Sorry I didn't make sure to ask proof when they had me at gunpoint. Listen, I don't have much, but what's mine is mine, and these people took that from me. The Brotherhood pretends like they're noble, but then they let this happen? In their name? Raiders don't act like something they're not, and at least the gangs defend their own.
Makes sense now. This is my place.
Then tell them, and get them to do something about it.
I am not a... Have you finished the task I gave you? Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us. That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say. But what he believes is of no concern of ours. Our people did not rob this man. We are not involved, and it should remain that way. Give me your next report.
One day I'll make night, and I'll show those raiders who's boss.
No, we are not arms dealers. There was never any circumstance in which I would authorize weapons to that woman. But you're vigilant. Moving on. We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol?
This is not a charity. As a civilian, you are free to play hero for everyone that comes to you with a sad tale. The Brotherhood, however, has a duty to its mission, and that does not include playing bodyguard. Enough about that. What's next? The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the Doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing.
This place goes sour and we're all in for it. Mark my words.
Then, you can peddle his snake oil somewhere else. The wasteland is full of people claiming to be scientists or doctors. They are rarely either, and usually cause more harm than good. That finishes your reports. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
This place is kind of a dump.
All this concrete?
What I am going to do is make the recommendations I see fit in my report to Paladin Romani. As the commanding officer, the final decisions will be hers. And your concern in the matter ends here.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night Shin's trained us well.
Fortifications appear adequate.
Orders and duty are the lifeblood of the Brotherhood. You are not yet one of us. Consider it a suggestion. Be vigilant, outsider. I gave you a job to do. Unless you're done, get to it. Another nuke. We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls, if any...
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here?
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else.
Old world science solved a lot of
Shouldn't you be
I'm
waiting
glad we
in the
guard our
entryway?
tech closely.
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here?
Grow up.
Did he now?
Never gonna make a name for myself.
Knowing Knight Shin, I'm guessing that's not exactly how it went down. But if you're a prospective initiate, then I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it? Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup. Glad we can come to an agreement. Any questions before we start? Great! Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit.
Someone returned.
We're all links in the chain, bound in brotherhood.
Good, you're here. So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before the war. It's a necessary step. The files from upstairs led us here, but this area is relatively unexplored. The scientists could have recorded information that we need to know before we start examining the machine itself. But enough about that. Good, you're here. So, are you trying to get on my good side? Because that's how you get on my good side. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up. This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up, even after the war. I should make arrangements for a proper burial.
Back at it?
Close one! That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this. I guess you're right. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood. Whoa. Looting is absolutely not what we're doing here. Everything of worth that we remove from this substructure is going with me, up to my lab to be cataloged and analyzed. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups? Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after. Here's one. I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. Interesting. Whoa! Are you okay? All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. That does it for the inspection. Let's talk. All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus? Misaligned. Problematic to say the least. Next, we have the release valve. That went. Well, what was your assessment? It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were... Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well so far. Nobody does, outside of a classroom. That's why I love to evaluate new prospects this way. If I'm going to recommend you to Paladin, if you can, you earn my favor. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions, or are you ready to get started? I'm counting on you. Let's see what you can do. Oh, I thought of one more thing. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core? What was that? That doesn't sound good.
Will be administered swiftly and fairly. Please clear the until.
Glad that's over with. Whew. Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? This is... Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine? The fuel of the future. I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy. They condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. Oh, I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate, and soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
So much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day.
We have to cut ourselves. Take the old and forge it anew.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we're gonna make the same mistakes moving forward.
Find, protect, and preserve.
When do I get to go out and prove my
What is
worth?
to be expected in a place that lacked
Never forget the
Brotherhood
heroes of
oversight
Fort
for so
Defiance.
long. Still, this is...
must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani.
The elders
What
have
do you
so
need?
much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time
Between
here.
this and the report I have from Night Shin,
decided.
we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks? I know we can seem cold to outsiders, so I'll let that pass. What I want you to understand is that we are committed to helping the people of Appalachia. We want to aid in the restoration of civilization, and you could be a part of that. Consider it. With the recommendations of Night Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision. In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out. Your reward is that I consider you worthy to join our ranks. Limited intel suggests this is a milk run, perfect for a new recruit. But you're not wrong. We don't know the level of threat. Take this as an additional precaution.
I am a link in the chain that binds.
We don't know.
That is what keeps
Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Very well.
Huh? Whoa, whoa there. Mom, Dad!
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger. No funny moves.
So you say, but we'll see. All right, George, lower the gun, but stay ready. Come on now, boys. Get on back to work. You. Let's talk. Now you need to be more careful, just walk. Now you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done. Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls? Can't say for certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them? Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor.
Safe roads mean safer traders. Aren't you on a mission from the Brotherhood? You're doing it.
She's right, of course, but that doesn't mean we're not grateful for... Now here, wherever you find ghouls, you're gonna find radiation. Now, we can spare this.
Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a hair trigger with that shotgun.
I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I know I'm not as strong as my brother, but you've got to have a need for somebody smart, right? Smarter than Marty, anyway. No offense to my brother, but if he can't solve a problem with his muscles, he's stumped. I read anything I can find. Most of the working machinery around the farm is my handiwork. I'm the one who got the bots running. The Brotherhood can't be all brawn and no brains, right? maybe I'm not. But I'm not cut out to be a farmer either. The Brotherhood has tech. And that's an opportunity to learn. That's all I want. I'm sure. This farm isn't the place for me. Can you make me a recruit? Okay. I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't be nervous. Won't know until it happens, I suppose. But I'm willing to risk it if it means getting out of here. It is safe. So safe, I'll end up still running this place when I'm old. There's no... I'm sure. This farm isn't... Can you make me a recruit? You're not. But you said their paladin asked you to... Still, if you can talk to her, you could tell her I helped you out. Alright, that seems fair. I'll do my best to earn that recommendation. Are you sure about me, though? No! I know it's a big decision for you.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'll be just like that Night Shin who was here before. Of course. Them showing up is the most exciting thing that's happened to me in, like, ever. I know I sound like a kid asking for a treat, but I mean it. I'll do whatever it takes. Can you really get me in? Oh, sure. I'm strong, I'm fit, and I'm ready to fight. Whatever you need, I'll fight. Mutants, or ghouls, or raiders, or whatever. Heck yes. And Paladin Romani. So cool. Yeah, I asked them a bunch of questions and told them about wanting to leave the farm and everything, and they said I was remarkably keen. I think that means they liked me. Well, no. But I use a rifle sometimes to keep critters away from the crops. One night, I thought I saw a super mutant coming out of the woods, so I shot it. Dad came running because of the noise. It turned out it was just dark and I shot a bush, but I wasn't scared. Oh, Mom and Dad are fine here. The farm is their dream, not mine. Besides, the only thing I'm really good for around here is hauling things. I can't grow anything to save my life. I know Colin's got the brains, but even I know that's a bad thing for a farmer. Of course. I know I sound... Can you... Oh, of course. I'm sure they'll listen. But are you sure you want to take me? I don't want to talk you out of anything. Awesome! Yes! Yes! I'll get my things and... All right, you're here. Sorry for rushing in first, but I just couldn't wait. Whew, this basement is crazy, right? This has got to be the place. So, how are we doing this? Right on. Yeah, let's go. I'm on your 6. That's what you say, right? Holy crap. Wow. Okay. I'm alive. That was intense. Is it weird if I've never felt this alive? Yeah, I think I'm okay. I don't think I've got any permanent injuries. Well, now that it's over, I won't lie, I was pretty freaked out. I might still be freaked out. My heart's racing, and I think I've got the shakes. Is it okay if I get some real training before we do anything like that again? Oh, for sure. More than ever. Watching you fight was amazing. If they can teach me to be half as cool as you, it'll be the best. You got it, boss. I'm gonna make you proud, don't worry. You, Mom, and Dad. Maybe even Colin. I'll see you there.
The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined. I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? Everything makes sense now. This is my place. The mission. Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance. Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here. The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
I have everything I need here.
Tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Welcome back. Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate? So, that's why the Putnam boy showed up here. He's very enthusiastic. Nothing a little training and discipline can't mold. Looks like you've expanded our ranks by more than just yourself. Assuming he doesn't wash out. I like that initiative, soldier. Good work. You've not only met the challenges our officer set you, but you have gone above and beyond by bringing a new brother into our order. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
Moving forward.
I cannot believe these people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Hello, Initiate. Congratulations on a... I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony right now, but as previously stated, something more important has come up. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that needs our help. A group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers and taking their supplies. The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement, a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat. I appreciate your eagerness to help others, but please, call me Paladin Romani.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Now the settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Someday.
Greetings, Initiate. Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Stay strong, friend. No telling what the next challenge will hold. The old world has so much to teach us.
How can I find time to study our history with all this maintenance work piling up?
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
I wonder what stories are hiding in the mountains out here.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
So much.
Get this list done.
Did you need something? Not much to say, really. I was born after the bombs fell, so this world is all I've ever known. My parents and I came to Foundation to start a new, more secure life. I lived there until the Brotherhood of Steel came. I believe in a better future, and I believe that the Brotherhood of Steel has the power to create that. We could let this war destroy us, or we could use it as an opportunity to rebuild a more compassionate world. Ad Victoria.
Ever was.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that loud. This
You're
is...
gonna have unnecessary bloodshed.
Hey there.
Learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Weapons at the ready.
Learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
No meat approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined.
We'll make Atlas stronger than...
And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Without running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Need to see if we can spare...
Hey, be careful not to fall.
That's a nice breeze. Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you? Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood member I've ever seen? My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat. Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her Blood Eagle Raiders. She's causing all my people to go hungry and threatening our lives. You should take some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure they have some useful information about Dagger that they can share with you, you know.
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family, either.
It's just about time to eat.
Great. Let me know if you need anything else, darling.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
Good to put down some roots, right? Oh, never thought of it this early, though.
Sure is damp out here. Oh, don't run too fast around here.
It's too wet to be outside. I don't know who you are, but... Hi. Everything gets damp in this weather. Don't cause any trouble around here. I will be able to find you. I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections and tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location, but I do know that they're somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn blood eagles are taking our food, water, stim packs, everything. All in exchange for allowing us to keep our lives. It's too wet to be outside. Being high up in these trees makes me feel safe. Plus, everyone looks out for each other here. And we do what we can to make the best of it. If you can just help get rid of Dagger, we can go back to living in peace. Would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast. It's too wet to be outside. How'd you learn to jump
The
like
scorch of the ferals don't get you. The rides will.
Seems like it's always cloudy. Whoa! Did you jump up here? A red toad couldn't jump all the way up here, right? Forgive any attitudes from us. Hey! I know. Forgive any attitudes from us. We've got people going hungry here. I run the storehouse here and have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. They have some sort of fancy rocket launchers that would blow this place to smithereens if given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle Raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's gotta be done about her. And I hope you're the one to do it. Are you kidding me? It's gotta be the coolest digs you can get in the apocalypse. I'm proud to call this place my home. I was surrounded by a group of vicious mole rats when some members of Miss Jenny's family found me. They saved me. I figured I could use some more protection from all the nastiness in this world. Now, We just need to deal... You go get that... Looks like it might rain later. Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers right now. Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers. Can we trust you? Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers right now. I know that she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes, and they've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off. Miss Jenny heard of all the people in Appalachia and thought it would be a good spot for some consistent trading opportunities. We came across all these abandoned tree houses, and it seemed like the perfect place to set up our little haven. It allows us to keep our independence while still making it easy to trade with the settlers. Mostly. I believe in you to give...
Shame about the sparrows.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping?
Don't
I should
get
ask
any
Miss Jenny.
funny ideas.
I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're a peaceful people. We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you help us? This place ain't quite Georgia, but the humidity's sure trying. Other than she's insane and a menace, she has this loyal group of lieutenants that are willing to protect her with their lives. I'm telling you, if they didn't follow her everywhere she went, I'd have already tried to put her 6 feet under. I'm glad you're able to see how family is the most important thing that you can have.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
Thank you. Please be careful.
A red toad couldn't jump all the way up here. Right?
Don't mind the fog. I mean, even just a mist makes it harder to see. I won't let anyone mess with this village. It's nice having everyone near, even if they are at different elevations.
Maybe I'll ask around and see if anyone needs help. Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? I should ask Miss Jenny. If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will. Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
It's just about time to eat.
Watch the edges of it.
Good to put down some roots.
Hi.
Never thought of it this literally, though.
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. We've got flour, sugar... Wait, rat toad eggs won't explode after they're cooked.
Maybe I'll ask around. See if anyone needs help.
What's that over there?
I never thought I would feel so alone in the apocalypse.
again!
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. Fresh meat's on the menu tonight!
I think it's gonna blow! One less mouth to feed!
belly screw.
Dagger sent me to come take care of you. You're gonna pay for slaughtering all our people!
Well. I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons. Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
Oh, shit. You mean you didn't know about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them. But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands either. I won't let you take these weapons from us.
Stupid villagers.
My gang and I came across a small group of raiders and... oh, I couldn't help but notice these beauties sitting around. Let's just say negotiations didn't go over well. Oh, I'm not making demands. I'm providing a service. They give me their supplies, and I let them keep their lives.
Stupid villagers.
Where there's prey, there will always be a predator. If it wasn't me, I'm sure there would be someone else ready to take advantage of them. Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood anymore. And you can tell those villagers, they'll be...
kid's treehouse.
Well, shit. If there's one thing I value more than my goods,
It's my life. Here's the key to some of our stash. Make sure you tell your people to stay out of my business from now on.
Stupid villagers. It's kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Show your respect, Dagger.
Dagger's throne is untouchable.
What? You jealous of our crew or something?
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
I got a bone to pick with anyone that doesn't kneel to Dagger. Don't even breathe in Dagger's direction. Stupid villagers.
Nothing in this wasteland can bring down Dagger's crew.
You should leave. Sorry. I'm wary of outsiders. And Dagger holding us hostage.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will. You could use a little sunshine.
I'm all out of water.
Have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit? Oh my, this is quite a weapon. I can't wait to try this bad boy out. Thank you so much for your help. I hope the Brotherhood won't mind us having this.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
the settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
I have news from our patrol.
Go on, They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is not the word. Concerning, yes.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the contents, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate waiting long enough. Were you able to help the people of the retreat? Excellent work, Initiate. You represented the Brotherhood of Steel admirably.
Do you care to explain how you managed to persuade a den of rabid blood eagles?
The Initiate has not done anything to deserve your suspicion, Knight. A resolution without bloodshed is an ideal one. Is there anything else to report?
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. One that the Initiate has exacerbated with their ill-advised handout.
I support the Initiate's decision. The villagers will not use that weapon with ill intent.
One weapon isn't likely to cause a crisis, but the raiders have an entire cache. We can't just leave them as is.
The Brotherhood saved Shin's hometown from a raider attack. It was then that Knight Connors recruited him into the fold. There have been other incidents since then, but...
This is irrelevant to the mission.
Perhaps you can ask him about it another time.
I'd prefer that you didn't.
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia. Unexpected circumstances removed them from our possession.
That's all the Initiate needs to know.
I am the one answering questions here, Knight.
Everything makes sense now.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed. Something to report, Initiate?
All Initiates get one authorized weapon. You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad. Given this... One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Appalachia is our chance to learn from the mistakes of the past. We'll build something better. For everyone.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Ad Victoriam.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those tin cans round the clock. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself? That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? 'Cause, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there? Who's to say we don't have that whole platform you're standing on rigged to blow?
I'll call your bluff. You didn't expect us to come.
Alright, I'll admit, this is a serious oversight on my part. Should have known those initiates who stopped by would have gone crying to their superiors. Humor me on one thing. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal? Finally, some honesty.
The Initiate doesn't know what they're talking about.
You don't give your subordinates enough credit. In any case, I got the answer I wanted. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
We completed the first part of our mission. You composed yourself in a manner befitting of the Brotherhood. We don't compromise, especially not with raiders. It's clear you understand that. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it. I thought the raiders were bad enough before that vile cretin opened his mouth. And we just let him... This is off topic, Initiate. Don't ask me a question like that again. This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
guys were actually cultists. They waited.
So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's our Brahmin, in the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything you can. You could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives. I bet you could blast those doors open.
I will not yield. Holy Mothman is eternal. Shepherd me to the light. I'll join you in eternity.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back! Yeah, baby! Nice! Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
This is a worthy death. This is a worthy death.
Mothman, protect me!
Great! Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes this way!
Divine power of the Mothman.
Another scab left our sweet little... Good. I had a hunter follow them. If you only find a...
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. Do we have their patrol routes yet? A couple ambushes ought to take them down a notch.
We'll have to discuss this later. We've got a visitor.
So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel? Oh, right! The weapons! After they got forcibly confiscated from us, I almost forgot about them. See, the thing is, you and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say. Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested? I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know. This isn't a betrayal. It's just good business sense. Toodles.
Leave.
Don't get in the way. How much of an idiot do you have to be to launch a nuke on your own living space?
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
What can I do for you? Or did you come to lend a hand?
The Scorched, the raiders, the ghouls. If anything tries
Raiders,
to attack,
huh?
we'll be ready.
If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then my guess is the situation isn't pretty. All right, how can I help?
One day I'll make night, and I'll show those raiders who's boss.
I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not.
Learning.
Not unless you gathered it
I have
yourself.
everything I need
To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation. So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info and none would be the wiser. I didn't finish, but you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files. Just, don't select the wrong one. This is the raiders we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us. Worse, if the Knight found out it was because of me. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Forge it anew.
I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
The settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well. Or else we'll make the same...
seen those Mothman cultists yet? Straight out of the loony bin, I tell ya.
My fault. You've got the holotape? Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again. Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them. West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went. They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen. Don't change your mind. Hey.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. Just want to rebuild.
Ad Victoriam.
Reminder, this is the armory, not the barracks. Take your conversations outside.
Scorched, the raiders, the ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the relief efforts.
Everything makes sense now.
Might buy us goodwill with the locals.
This is my place. My mission.
I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report. That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources.
I believe these people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
I see. And are those raiders still at Crater? It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment.
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
Without more information, it's impossible to say. We fought plenty of raider groups across the entire expedition route.
This is my place. My mission.
And the other one. Foundation 2. This is bad. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Peaceful or not, civilians should not have access to that kind of technology. It's too easy for things to go wrong. Take the Great War as an example. That catastrophe is the inspiration for our mission today.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
You don't have clearance for that information, Initiate. So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact, so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with them. That's classified information, Initiate. A knight's helmet? What's that? 2 other knights embarked with us from the west coast. Knight Thornberry returned partway through the journey. Knight Connors gave his life in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Show the proper respect when asking about him. To think they held onto his helmet like a trophy. It's unforgivable. Ad Victorium.
I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
I am
Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Knight Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly? Really? Foundation? That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation? Excellent. That's great news. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We are in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons, accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up. Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. You're gonna have to make... and allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally... I wholeheartedly agree. Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
This is my place. My mission.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Keep fighting out there. Weapons at the ready. I could do more than just
You're back. I assume Paladin Romani has tasked you with handling the situation. Please make sure to fill out your ration requests. And no, we will not be accommodating aversion to mutated produce. All produce is mutated now. Do not test my patience, Initiate. This is our way. Chain of command supersedes how we feel. However, I will put this as plainly as I can. I feel we'd grow stronger from continuing to rely on ourselves, rather than focus on trade deals. Recovering the weapons, however, is more than a task. It is your duty as a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. That's all I have to say on the matter. You have your assignment.
We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Cleaning duty again? I swear.
Some extra patrols over there.
must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried. Oh, how professional of you. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us. How can I help you? Right. About that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being. Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. And tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side? Oh, sure. Or, no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small...
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring. But hurry back. I'm sure we... Okay. Okay, if you don't...
Well, I'm the one who spent all our caps on them, so the least I can do is be the one answering questions about it. I know a guy who knows a guy. I don't know the guy he knows, though. My guy buys this and that from caravans and traders. He drops by here when he finds something interesting. He didn't mention where he got these from, just said he thinks he got a good deal on them. So he gave me a slightly... Good? I mean, they're weapons, right? I'm not about to sign up for guard duty.
Yeah.
Oh, hush you. Like I was saying, I'm no guard, but I would want to be equipped with the deadliest of weapons if I was. Follow me? Can anyone live peacefully these days? Raiders, mutants, giants, Sonic... You telling me you didn't bump into something nasty on your walk over? Okay, then.
everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done? right there. Don't come any closer. Investigating? What? You've been to the lookout tower. You have to understand. It was an accident. I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because they'll never believe me. No way! These things, they're evil. This door is... There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me.
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire Schultz. Kerwood Mine is almost completely flooded. Going down into that brine without power armor or a stronger set of lungs seems suicidal. It's too bad. My recon instincts are telling me there could be something good down there. Maybe a way into that locked room.
Oh God. You made it! Okay. I can explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seemed really powerful. They were always telling me, "Be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike." But my finger slipped and I killed them. All. Instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I'd never... Oh, God. I mean, sure. No, you're right. They should hear it from me. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I dragged all these in here, though, and fine.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
Ward says our rolls and turns will keep the Raiders out.
How's it going? Kind of strange.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
This weather makes everything damn.
I'm sorry I didn't come back right away. I was scared. But that Brotherhood member showed up and...
Well, speak of the devil.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it. All those boys, just...
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Hell, well, I see you've got our weapons. You could start by giving them back. I told you, we bought them fair and square.
Tad, enough! We still need to find a way to work with these people. I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go. Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need to stay with us.
Well, that's true, but... maybe you're right.
Not maybe. You are right. You need to get these things out of here before anyone else is killed. Only problem is, those weapons put us in the hole, financially speaking. We need to sell off our supplies to recover, and that leaves nothing left to share with the Brotherhood. Well, sure, if you covered the loss, we'd be in a much better position to help out the Brotherhood. But those weapons? Well, thank you for taking care of the weapons. They're yours. But training? I suppose our guard...
You're not gonna make...
'Cause that would be the end of the world. Okay, we provide food, water, and the latest scoop on weird tech, and the Brotherhood provides us with training to better defend ourselves. Sounds pretty fair to me.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for all your help. Please let Paladin Romani know where we stand.
Thanks again, Initiate. Looking forward to doing business with y'all.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again?
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
Interesting. So they'd be willing to take our lead when it comes to how they handle defense in the future. This could be mutually beneficial. At the very least, we may be able to rely on them to keep the crater in check.
We're not here to exacerbate aggressions between the locals, Night Shin. Initiate, your heart is in the right place, but we need to be careful about creating too much imbalance in the region. I'd be happy to recruit members of Foundation into our ranks if they want to learn to fight, but making the settlement more militant is concerning.
So you'd be okay if they're properly trained, but only if they're flying our colors. That sounds more like a recruitment drive than an effort to help others.
That's enough, Knight. You know it's more complicated than you're boiling it down to. Besides, we have a more pressing issue that the Initiate has uncovered. It's troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the Scribe know we're ready for her. Night Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
All initiates get one authorized weapon. No more, no less. For your sake, I hope this is a scheduled visit, Initiate.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Ad Victorium.
One day I'll make Knight. And I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success. an adventure. Are you up to the challenge? Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.